Okay. Let me know when you hear it, because I'm gonna play the recap, and hopefully it doesn't cancel it out. Anything. I don't know if Square Enix is gonna allow me to play this without people not being able to view it. But I'm gonna do a recap of the previous game, since I don't have the means of playing the older game, and they don't give me any means of replaying it unless I wouldn't be able to stream off my PS3 because it's not possible anymore. Okay, the stream not gonna die again? 'Cause that was really stupid. I'll have to delete that other stream. Just let me know when one of you or both of you have joined the stream so I can start the video. And hopefully the stream doesn't die again. If it dies again, I won't be able to do anything. It's gonna be that stupid LAN disconnect stuff, which I don't understand. Okay. Just need Matt to join. Have you ever played this game before, Chris? Or know of it? Ugh. Oh, really? It's a very good series. I just hope they finish it off. They've, like, this came out in, like, 2000 and... I don't even know when. Like, I can't even connect to, like, some of the stuff before because they've closed down the servers. As it says on the bottom there. Okay, well, I'm gonna play the recap video, and if Matt joins, then he joins. If he doesn't, he doesn't, because I don't want the stream to die again. So hopefully this isn't blocked, so here we go.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped. spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Yeah, so that was the first game's synopsis, basically. Pretty long. I'll do the announcement trailer for the new game, and then I'll play it.
We are human beings. Each and every one of us. This must not go on. This injustice must end.
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes, you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be herded into ghettos and treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies. Their darkness must end.
This should be your fight as well, brother. The promise of a golden age is over.
I won't let it happen again.
Options. Okay, let's remember how I can do this still. I think I'll just keep it at Human Revolution, because that's how I remembered how to play the game. I don't usually play games like this, to be perfectly honest. It was one of my friends that got me interested in these games. I played Human Revolution. It was actually pretty good. I guess I would do a new game, because it would make no sense for me to do New Game Plus. All New Game Plus gives me is basically my augmentations. When was the last time I played this game? I'm very curious. 2020. This game came out in 2016, because that's technically... Okay. And I played on the easiest setting, just give me a story. Because I can't play these games, because I'm not very good at these games. At all. I'm not good at third person, like, games. Oh yeah. Okay. It's too bad Matt's not here. He was kind of the one that wanted me to play this game. I can't remember what New Game Plus gives me. I'm gonna go quickly check. Okay. I'm just checking. Okay. Looks like it just mostly carries over my augmentations and everything like that. Okay. Well, we will try again. I guess I should technically start a new game if I want to play from scratch. Because New to Game Plus gives me all my augmentations from the previous game. It makes the game a little bit easier. Is Matt still doing raids? I poked on Discord again. Anyway, while we're waiting, I'll just... You're here, Chris, so at least you can kind of see how this game is. I'll do a new game. As much as I'd love to do New Game Plus, it would make the game... it'd make the game too easy. I never asked for this. Haha, that'd be like really hard to do. I think it did give me a challenge one time, but since I haven't played this game in like 3 years, I'd rather not. I'll just do give me a story. Okay, jump. So there's jump, reload, takedowns, inventory, crouch. Iron sights, sprint, secondary weapons, enter cover, fire, and augmentations. What the heck's the difference between... This is for speed runs? Yes, I want to start a game. Oh, I could have watched the recap video then? Okay. No, we're not going to watch it again.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
I always like going for the non-lethal route. I don't like shooting people. Yeah, let's try.
I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable him.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Husk Force actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Husk drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
It's kind of crazy that this game's technically only 6 years before where we are now. And we're looking nothing like this. One thing I will say about this game is the soundtrack in this game is actually really good. Okay.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Okay, okay, that's what that does. That's what that does. Can I put away my weapon? You can tell I have not played this game in forever. It probably will. It's telling me to sprint right now. Oh. Guide. View entry. Oh, view entry to hold. Weapon management view. Hold and enter the weapon management. This view switch ammunition type, move attachments, and change firing pattern. Control scheme. Okay, let's hold this down again. Mankind. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a very long time. Whee! Oh, someone's dead. Ooh. Oh, okay, well, we're not doing that.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. We're gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
No, not open that. This game does have a really, really good story. It's just... Okay, let's go to options for a second here. I want to see... What's the... Okay, we got Human Revolution. Oh, holster weapon. Okay, that's what I want to do. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I don't have the weapon out anymore. Now the sprinting should be a lot better. Oh, I love that. It tells you how fast you are. It tells you how much noise you're making, too. Ah, yes. Okay, down, crouch down. What's this? Anything? Nope, just a light. This is still kind of tutorial stage because they've not given me anything really to. Ah, yes. R2 throw. Whee! I always get freaked out when playing games like this because I'm just no good at these types of games. I'm just gonna keep repeating that, but it's true. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to check something here. What's this? What's this? Oh, handsaw. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh. L1. Smart vision. Okay. Mission with L and press to assign. Oh, okay. Structure weak. Oh, okay. That's where I need to go. I just want to come over here for a second. Ah! Oh. What are these? What was this thing? This is... Okay, it's a biocell. Okay, okay. What is this? Tranquilizer rifle ammo. Typhoon ammo. Okay, I think that's all I need to do here. Oh! Let's turn this off again for a second here. I probably have to turn it on, right? Yeah, restore power to the keypad. Gosh darn it. Okay, I was doing the right thing. Is there another way for me to get out of here? I'd rather not. Yes, yes, I've restored power to the keypad. There was me to... No, nothing. Oh, wait, what about here? Can I get up here? Yay! Okay. Me smart. Hack? Oh god. Hope I remember how to do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Access granted.
Door open now? Yay, door open now. Okay. Tutorial mode. Okay, we're gonna enter tutorial mode because it's been a long time since I played this. Due to the green hologram and hold L2 to take cover. Okay. And oop, wrong button again. Aim at the cover hologram with R, press X to move to the current cover position. Ooh, the direction of the green hologram. Okay, where's it want me to go beyond here? Oh. Where's it want me to go from here? Press X to run out of cover and back into the first person. Okay. Where's this dude? Okay, we're gonna hold to drag. Come on, come on, come on. I love how bodies just dangle. Okay, we'll put you right here. Do you have anything on you? Not that I'm ever gonna use this, but oh, wait. Oh, that was bad. Oh, crap. Where is he? Where is he? I'm so bad at this. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, see, I suck at these games. Well, at last save. Oh dear. Okay, let's take him out from here. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, no, didn't want to do that. Pick up. Hold and drag. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid like before. Smart vision. Oh, I see another one. Yes, I think I see another person. Come on, come on. I'm still gonna say crouched, because I'm not gonna be dumb. Let's grab numbnuts here. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Can I break that? Okay. Tranquilizer ammo. Oh, stun gun. I don't have a stun gun, but Anything else in here? Oh. Anything below? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, it gave me a little bit of something. Okay, I'm just gonna go... Cardboard box. Yes, I'm taking my sweet time. I don't care. I like to cover everything and make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Receive tutorial instructions on a various game mechanic experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit any time. Learn about cloak and distractions. Okay. Again, we're gonna do this. God, it's been so long since I've done this. Activate. Glass shield. Is it this? Take down. Okay, I did. Take down. Take down. Take down. Oh. No. No, don't want to do that. Put this away. Take down.
أحسن لك تكمل تدوير. المنطقة هنا كمان متأمنة. خلي بالك رميك النار ها؟ خلي بالك أنا بتحرك.
Okay. Oh, they can see me again? Okay. That's not gonna help. Alright, we're gonna definitely press this. Reset. Oh, I exited the tutorial accidentally. Can we go back to this tutorial? Woo! Where's the next one? Okay. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. How about I, get you over here. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. I think it's by the same company. To be perfectly honest. I think. I could be wrong. Where's everything? Anybody else in here now? No? Oh, no, come on. I want to stay over this way. Okay, we are going to use this and this. Can I go over to this side? Oh, no, 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 no. Back over this.
installed the signal booster already?
عشان نخزن المخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is it comes breaking down.
فاهم؟ يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Okay, we're gonna enter tutorial mode.
That was fast. We installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة.
Where's that? Oh.
موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is it comes breaking down.
فاهم؟ يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
Activate Typhoon.
What is this?
Oh, throw grenades? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Where's the hologram? Am I missing something? Where is hologram? Oh, hologram's over here. Okay, we can exit, I guess.
quiet, as predicted.
اتحرك شوية، ما تبقاش زي السلحفة. ما يهمني شيء، كل اللي عاوزه.
No, there's nothing here, just that.
Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. We're gonna... Oh.
أحسن لينا نمشي.
Okay. That works. Where's the other guy? Okay, well, we're gonna... I killed him. Oopsie. So much for non-lethal.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حاول.
How many are in here? Is there more than one?
Something is happening. That sandstorm is moving in fast. What's taking so long?
No, that's not what I want to do. No. Thank you. I'll just take it anyway. Where's this other guy? Upstairs?
Anything? Keep it tight.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
When are we getting out of here? Stop talking to me.
Anything else here besides his weapon? I think I can stand up for a little bit. Newspaper. We don't really want to read the newspapers. Anything else down here besides? Oh. I don't think I hit him. This other guy. Come on, come on. Yes, I got him. Look at me going. Where'd he go?
آخر حاجة لقوا هنا يخرب بيت كده نسيت. كمل تفتيش. خده بحتة بعيد من هنا.
So I need to reload. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh shit. No.
Bastard! بس اوعدك انه حيكون بسرعة.
I don't think I hit him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? God, it's just something I got him that time. No? Still nothing? And be very careful because I don't want to get myself too in the open. It's so funny to see these guys just sitting here. Okay, let's see. Do I want to go up? Ah! I did not mean to do that. Try that again, please. I think that's the thing I have to, okay.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
Oh, I died. Oopsie! No, this is not the same company that did, no, that's Ubisoft. This isn't Ubisoft. Oh good, it put me back here.
Who's that? متأكد؟
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
The signal. Never mind.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Listen.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Go to sleep. Any other guys in this area?
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. McCready out.
Oh, chip credit. Okay, let's see. Oh, lovely. Let's exit for a second here. I know I have a... No, I want to go to the pocket secondary. Come on. I guess I can't. I have to do it this way. I have to hack. Plah. Which way do I want to go? I guess I have to go this way or this way. Chance of being detected.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these...
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the...
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Creed, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Disable chopper, disable chopper, disable chopper. How do I do that? How do I do that? This? How do you disable the chopper? Let's take this off. I am not sure how to take this chopper out. Ah, okay, I see, I see.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
You're welcome.
Shit.
That was not very obvious.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Elias Tofaxis, I love that name.
With machine, with
When this gets done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit. What kind of madness is crypt mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles.
Again, I'll say the music of this game is really good.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
So that's for my crappy playing. What do you think of the game so far in terms of, like, well, my shitty gameplay is probably not very good, but I digress. I don't usually play these types of games. The storytelling in this game is very good.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. Do you know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. he and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Illuminati? Most likely? I think? Looked like it.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Doom. I love his sunglasses.
Cut off.
Just let my wife think.
Oh wait, I'm not controlling this.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're alright, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. A hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? The hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
Clank. Clonk.
hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Oh no!
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? We're gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
Well.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey. You sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
Ah, am I in my room? Oh, sellable stuff. Okay. What's this, radio?
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some shit.
Pick up. Oh, you can't see your reflection.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
always hated us. How they had a way of life that we couldn't
Okay,
fucking
red.
stand, and it was only a
Okay,
matter of time
radio
before
off. I always like to look around everywhere. Yes. Should I use the shower? Let's use the shower. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. It's crazy to think about almost all of his body is like animatronic. Which would make more sense if I was able to play the first game. Toilet! Let's not use the toilet. Hee hee. Anything else over here? Ebook. Ugh. Oh, credit chip. Oh yeah, you basically drink alcohol in this game and it can get you tipsy because even though he's still somewhat human, but if you drink enough of it, he'll get tipsy. It's quite funny, and then everything goes blurry.
As you wish.
Yes. Secret stash. Oops. Let's turn the TV on. I don't want to proceed to the story just yet. I just want to make sure I got everything first. Is that everything now? Okay, it seems to be everything now. Okay, let's proceed with the story.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Let's watch some TV. I have a coffee and a smoke, apparently. Oh no, just coffee.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future.
No, you can watch TV within a TV.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the
Okay, I was thinking like, do I have to press something to stop this? Yes, I do. Okay, Uggs.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want...
Okay, objectives, locators, objective menus, objective activation.
Bloodshed the day after a terror attack.
The front door is the most peaceful option. I got it.
A member of ARC. Bullshit. He is just a poor org with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections.
He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment. Maybe for another bench.
If that's true, they could do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows you. How long until they evict us?
Please, leave me alone.
Close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Yes, I just barged into someone's house.
Look at events making headlines around the world.
Yes, let's drink all their alcohol. I can't move the refrigerator.
Non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrols in the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. Human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the
What's
Chinese
this?
government.
Credit chip. Okay, take that. Oh, I see a parts thing here. Can I get down? Oh, I had to kneel down to get this. Okay. Anything in here? Oh. Oh, I see something else. Got a chip. I'm not gonna. Okay. Okay, you go and keep crying, dude. Okay.
Very interesting.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. You want to do business? The man is over there.
Okay.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Let's see, what do they have? Targeting system. I don't have enough credits. Consumable. How many do I have of these? Two. Praxis kit. Oops. Craftable parts. Not enough credits. I'll keep the pistol, but I'll sell off the machine gun ammo. Craft parts. What's this? Revolver. I don't have a revolver. There's no point in me keeping this. Combat rifle. What's this? Pistol, EMP, revolver ammo. I don't care. Tranquilizer. That's fine. Stun gun ammo's fine. What's this? Typhoon ammo. Okay. Ah. They don't have tranquilizer ones, or am I missing that? Okay.
Stop wasting my time.
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Okay.
Trying to give me a reason to shoot you. Bio.
Crafting.
Cells, painkillers, right over there.
Hey, I stole that first.
This is a no-contact zone.
Okay. 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 Nothing in there.
There's too many shares in the day.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oopsie. Yep, me chicken, me hiding. Not really sneaky sneaky. It's more like, oops, I forgot that it had an alarm on that. Okay. We're back to being good.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do. They will make an example of us. You see, this has been planned since.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we can just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Checkpoints are annoying in this game.
You know better than to do
Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head. Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
to find out. Hold still.
I always thought they were like Christians that hang around the airport.
Need church keycard. Okay.
Flesh and blood, embrace the singularity.
Okay, any that's in that looks like it has an alarm on it, I'm not touching anymore. I don't want to deal with cop cars, because I know cop cars will have... Yeah, see, it has that. No, we're not going to be stupid and do that again.
Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area.
Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, I have to go this way.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Try to look professional.
Would hate to
I'll
be
find
found
them.
with those.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
I'm willing to pay you to pass this way. Only because I don't think you're worth the trouble.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have a nice day.
Ah, jerk bag. Skill rating 5, that's pretty high up there.
Access granted.
Access granted. Okay, can't go any higher than that. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I love that they don't look up. Okay, I think I've gotten everybody. Oh, there's another guy over there. No, you can't see me that well. Come on. Come back up. Oh, I have to. Okay, okay, okay. Am I out of... all out? Okay.
Fight already!
Okay.
Come on! Keep that in Get him in my sight!
I'm really bad at this game. God, I don't want that.
Keep your head down!
He's covered too hot.
Okay,
Fucking
yeah.
you put up a pretty good fight.
Yeah, I know I did. Last save point, please. I think because I ran out of tranq bullets. I mean, I've technically already killed someone, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill everybody. hard for me to remember everything because, like I said, I haven't played this game since 2020, and probably then was probably I probably had all my upgraded stuff. I'm doing like a fresh from scratch game. Do I have to get all these guys again? No, wrong one, wrong one.
Swear you've walked back and forth 20 times already. Hope this does not take much longer.
Oh, shit, missed. Why am I not able to... Can I please just shoot you? Hello? Okay, is that everybody over this way that's able to see me from where I am? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we're not gonna be stupid this time and... Oh, look at that. So we're not gonna go through the front door. We're gonna take another way in. Oh no, I don't want to read the newspaper. Ooh, pocket secretary. What's this one? I guess I have to... Oh, I guess I can't punch anything, can I? No, I can't punch anything. Dang it. Ugh. Is there any way up? Ah, okay. Ah! How did they see me already? Okay, well, first things first is I'm gonna put... Oh, cool. Okay. Dead again. Gosh darn it, I suck at this. I'm at least gonna be able to get into the building this time. Oh, I miss having my Augs. Miss having my cloak feature. If you're having problems, try another approach. Nah, really? Oh my god, I gotta go this all over again. Okay. Where is he now?
Come on, you can tell me. Which was there? Somebody over here. Wake up. Voices. My aching head. Wait, shit not doing this.
Oh, they found me. Oh, if I gotta whole force them out here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna put away the gun. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. This. Oh, you won't let me do any more than that. Jump.
Not going to work.
We're gonna run. Okay, we gotta go back to the other ammo.
How do you stop?
Come away from me, Vince.
Bad shot. I think I got one more shot in here. That's a shotgun. I don't want a shotgun. I think that's all of them. I guess I have to take a machine gun.
You're gonna die slowly, Kenner. Kenner's back. Nowhere else to go. He is here.
Where are they getting me from?
He can't even hit us.
Where are you guys? I don't even know where you guys are.
Gone. He can't be gone.
How much more time do we have to waste here?
Hey, you should probably see a doctor.
I don't even know what happened.
You owe me. Don't forget it.
Okay, I see one guy.
Gotta be here somewhere, right?
Focus on checking the shadows.
I've got to find something to take the edge off.
We've scared him.
Fucking family business.
Remember who you are. What is a little rat up to?
Okay. I think I'm safe in here for a few minutes. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. Better close that just in case.
We bust them out? Oh mercy when we fight.
Is there anything else in here that I can use?
Access granted.
Anything else? Look at all the wine. Okay, to be on the safe side, we are going to drink a lot of I'm gonna show you what this does to him. It's really funny. Look at this. Woo! Just a little tipsy.
Finally. You see anything? Anyone hurt? Stay close. You see anything? Think we flushed them out?
They're upstairs, aren't they? Okay, I'm still downstairs? I thought I was upstairs.
I smell. They must be close. Finally. Stay.
I was already in here, wasn't I? Gosh darn it.
Hold on. Something is happening here. Why? Hold on. This might be a trick. Hold on. Let me think.
Where are they right now?
This shit is going bad fast.
Anyone hurt? Stay close. Keep it down. What is that little rat up to? That is no mercy when we fight.
Quiet now. Doesn't make any sense.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Where are they right now? They're all up there.
I smell oil. He must be close. Remember who you are.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, shit.
Trace program initiated.
Quit it. Seems like we found a familiar face. They'll not escape again.
Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nakuyobok is back! Grab him on the stairs! I'm going to end him! Follow me!
Okay, 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 okay. Hello, hello. Why did that not work? Can I use this, please? I have ammo on this, I guess. Where are we? Anybody else? I think I got everybody. Maybe? I think I got everybody. Yes? It looks like I got everybody. Did that guy fall on the ground over there? Yeah, it looks like a... Okay, so if I've got everybody, then I'm just gonna take a quick look around for stuff. Yeah, everybody's dead. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you here. Yes, newspaper. Yes, yes, I know I have to go that way. Okay. This place looks like a disaster.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
I remember it's red. Jeez, that's helpful. And yes, I know it actually points me to which one it is. I always like making sure I get everything that I need to get out of this. Okay. Ah, elevator. I'm like, why can't I go in? Oh yes, because I didn't push the elevator button. Oh.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
What are the other one? What is this? Oh, remote hacking. Hey, look, it's Tesla.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
What is this? Icarus Dash.
It's okay, Jensen. One, see that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen.
Yes,
Shut
yes.
down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
It doesn't tell me which ones I can...
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I deactivated. What does it want me to do? Press to see which...
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay. Let's go back to my apartment first. Sounds like the best thing to do right now. Reach software. Hacking. Oopsie. That's kind of cool. 12 new Praxis kits available. Okay. Let's go to my menu here and... Okay, so... Social enhancer is always good to have. Hacking stealth. What's this? This is always good to have. Icarus landing, quick reflexes, booster. Typhoon is not a must. Focus enhancement, Icarus dash. Oh, that's a special one. I don't need fortification. Let's get the smart vision back, that's always good to have. Okay. Okay. Battery pack stuff. Hello, I know I can go this way.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the apartments. Which I know this is not the apartments.
He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
There we go.
Watch yourself.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs now.
You can do this.
That's very interesting.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
No, I still need to go up one more floor. I wonder what's in there. Okay.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Hey! Do I want to go do the second mission? Where are my missions? Missions! Ah!
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
I was lost like you, friends.
Okay.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady.
Papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
I think I'm on the civilian line, right? Oh, that's naturals. Okay, so this is it.
Nice time for a walk.
Next. Papers, please. Thank you. Just stay where you are. Everything seems to be in order. Sorry for the delay. People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands responsibility.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet.
Okay. This is kind of a cool way to do the loading screens.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Ten hajzl leze do řitě a dostane povýšení.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. Okay. What is it? Straight. Okay. Okay, let's see.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which
this is why I wanted the social thing, because it tells me what he is and what's the best way to approach the talking.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this, man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. So what do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Collar's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Calibrator.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Like being so close to one of them.
Yeah, конечно.
All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up...
Okay, I better not take anything else because I don't want to start a fight.
Наружу, только насквозь.
Okay. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, get out of my way.
You cannot always have many things to do every little thing. That is ridiculous. You know why, Valo?
Okay, well.
Because then there's...
Look at that. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, well, I think I went too far. I need to go... this way, right? Yes, this way upstairs. Or out of the sewers, anyway. Am I allowed to open these? Is anybody here to see me do this? Can I... am I hacking good enough? Oh yeah, I can hack it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. Okay, am I allowed to open these? Open! Ooh! Yes, please. Anything else? Oh. I pressed another button. Anything else in here that I need? Oh, Smart C, this will tell me. Can I... I can do this one too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Access granted. Oh, what's in this thing? Oh, I can't take the piercing armor. Oh, no, can't pick up that either. Is this all... Ooh, what's this? Tactical shotgun. More wine. Oh, what are these? More wine. Lots of booze is basically what's in here.
In yet another augmented terror attack.
Over here, friend. I have a... Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see what weapons they have. Stun gun! I can't buy it yet. Pistol, that's shotgun. I don't want shotgun stuff, so yeah, just a little bit. What's this? Stun gun ammo. I don't want to get rid of that. Combat. Do I have a combat rifle? I don't have a combat rifle, so I don't need this ammo. I don't think I need that. No. Machine gun pistol. Yeah, let's just sell the beer and everything like that. I really don't need it. Pistol, regular ammo. What's this? Crafting parts. Don't want to get rid of that. I know I... Oh no, frag grenades I'll keep. Frag grenades I'll keep. Okay. Let's see what I can buy now. I still can't buy that. Ugh. Consumables, crafting parts, don't... Ammunition, combat rifle, grenade launcher, stun gun ammo, which I don't need. Tactical shotgun will get me more money. Still not enough though. No, let's get rid of the machine gun pistol. Pistol regular. What's this worth? Only 100. Ugh. I think all this stuff's not... Yeah. I'm not gonna sell it, but I just want to see what it's worth. Oh, only that. Okay. That would get me really close to what I want. Frag grenades are not worth it. Oh dear. Okay, we'll just leave it for now. We'll come back to him.
You came to Prague to browse?
Yes, I came Prague to browse.
Nothing for me.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence. Do you see anything?
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Well, actually, let me go back downstairs and see if I can sell more of this crap in here. Go to the other place here and see what I can sell. Okay, there's another tactical shotgun I just picked up. Oh, more credit chips. Sucks I didn't see that before. Anything else I could pick up? No? Okay, well, let's see if I can sell this crap. Now I got 2 tactical shotguns.
In the I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are a showroom.
Okay. I got 2 tactical shotguns now. Okay, well, let's try and sell this crap off. Oh, that didn't sell for much. These are not selling for much. Gosh darn it. It probably gave me shotgun ammo, didn't it? Bet you anything that's what it gave me. Shotgun regular ammo. That stuff I don't care about. Oh. There. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Good choice.
Nothing for me.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
I would say something different. Okay. Now I guess I gotta do the main mission stuff.
Shop? It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is
I couldn't believe it when I saw the guest Spanish flu.
Let's play a game I suck at. Locked. Is there anybody gonna be watching me open this? Well, let's see if I can actually open them first. Oh yeah, I can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. I thought you'd get both of them. Ooh. Hacking. Lots of hacking stuff. Oh, there's a pocket security here. Let's see what this has on it. Is that for the other locker? Anything else in here? No. Okay. Let's see if it's the other one. Oh, no. And this one's security rating's too high for me to open up, so that's not gonna work. There's no way of... Okay, let's see where it wants me to go here.
I think.
Really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. I'm not gonna get shot to death. Okay, we're not gonna be dumb like that again. Are they still after me? Okay, Okay, well, it's okay, I died. Okay, oopsie. I really didn't mean to throw a frag grenade anywhere. Oh, oopsie. While this is loading, I'm gonna get a drink of water. The original game. Oh, by the way, Matt, if you wanna see kind of what previously happened in this game, the first game, have to watch the beginning of the stream to watch the recap from the first game. It's like almost like a 10-minute long video. Okay, we're not gonna be dumb again. Now, do I have? Okay. Ooh, I can buy another thing here. What do I want to buy? What's this? Classified. He even has biocells, whatever, charge, delay. What's this one again? A radar system. Vision feedback. Okay. Range boost, and what's this one? Noise feedback. Well, I don't think I need that right now. Is this like running? Typhoon? Oh, it requires 2 praxis. I don't need the fortify. You never need fortify in this stupid thing. I can hack level 3, right? Yeah, level 3. Well, we won't worry about hacking too much. Field recoil, marksman stability. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Okay.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments. So my client beat him to death with a bit.
Okay. We're not gonna be dumb this time. We're just gonna go. Oh, do I have to do all this again?
Identification is like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique. I did go. Okay, you're good to go.
But I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy-looking ogre.
That would be the old man.
Pretty tasty.
Maybe if I could go and hack that one again. Maybe it's related to those 2 that are there. I just don't remember where they are.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Privacy laws are fully...
Copy that. You are going to die when you see my new car.
Good music.
And since he didn't need it anymore.
Dun 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 dun.
What today?
Probably can't search trunks with them looking in my face like that.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't call you back
Ah, I can't even go in. That's kind of weird that I can't go in there.
What today? Excuse me. Would you mind taking a photo of us?
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being detected by you.
Goodbye.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Oh, well, poop on you then. I should have got on it first. So what does this let me do? Whole lot of nothing? Oh, it let me get up there. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, that didn't work at all.
I don't like this. I'm afraid of what might happen.
I feel my controller shaking a lot right now. I want to just jam.
Rather stay quiet.
What's in here?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Okay, buddy. I mean, I don't have any more money, but I don't have to say it like that.
Another one.
More than a few around. I'm watching.
Okay, I just came back from where I was. It's a Voltar. Not many people will get that, unless you're old.
Welcome to Magia.
Rather stay quiet.
Oh, you get it, Chris, don't you? Do I have enough?
The Black Jack of Hearts is wild, but you knew that already.
That was a waste of money, but that was funny to use. Oh my god. I've never noticed that before. I think it just came back the same way as before. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a really good nod to an old movie, man.
Here the private sector pays double.
Sure. Why not?
I know, but you get the reference, though.
Sewers. Ridiculous.
Ooh, food. That looks very, very not like food.
Enough problems already.
No, I have to go back up this way.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
I don't know, does it? No, can't get up there. I have to jump up here. Oh. No, I don't have enough jumping ability to get there. Oh, well. I'll come back here later. Oh, here are these guys again. That's 4, actually. I can't open that one. This one. I can do this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Open sesame. Ooh, a printer. There's a pistol. Sellable parts. Crafting parts. Studio bag. Oh, more craftable parts. Anything else? Oh. Credit chip. Okay. That's it? Okay.
Who listens to that garbage?
Oh, here we go.
Nice coat.
I paid for quality.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
Oh, more crafting parts. That's it.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Newspaper? Whose computer is this? Ooh, I could hack a computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, well, we'll look at that later. What's... Ooh, terminal? That's 4. I can't access that yet. Okay, weapon cabinet. Not much in here. Five. Can't access that crap. That's no fun. Shooting range. Don't have the shooting range keycard.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields of Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take them out.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into... We got this. Thanks. I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow...
We're almost there, I hope.
I got a whole lot of nothing.
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I got a whole lot of...
We'll get them for you, Jensen.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead...
Official okay from the Indonesians, so... There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Oh, it's restricted. I can hack it, though. That dude gone? Did he leave? Okay. Hacking I go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Oh, for crying out loud.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Well, don't worry, it wasn't me. That's all. Oh, it's almost off of lockdown. Okay.
initiate. Access denied.
Wow, you don't really have enough. You don't really have a lot of time with that. Okay, let's do this one again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Well, what's this? Hacking. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, do I have access to this? To access this one? I do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Now I know those passwords. If they'll help me at all, I have absolutely no idea. If I want to hack into computers more. Hacking is fun. Oh. What's this? Oh. Ah! Am I like totally stuck here? IT support, briefing room.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay. Friendly fire. There we go.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe. Můžeš mě znát.
Anything in here? Oh, there's an ebook. I should get a thing for like reading these things. Oh, nothing in here either. Okay, let's go back up.
Thanks.
Infirmary should have some stuff possibly in here somewhere that I can steal. Maybe? Thought so. Oh, can't unlock that one yet. I can hack that, but I don't see the point. Oh, maybe it'll have...
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay. That didn't really tell me anything.
It's gonna take them a while. Piece will mix together.
Very messy kitchen. I thought so. Probably really hard to open that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, let's see. This one?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I have to do both? Jesus Christ.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Phew! It didn't give me anything though. I thought it maybe gave me the code for this. But no. Okay. Well, that seems to be everything in here that I... Oh, is there anything in the drawers? No, nothing in the drawers I can get. Nothing else in here it looks like, so we're gonna leave that area. IT support.
Can't really talk to you now. I'm busy.
I close my eyes, but all I see is strings of code swirling on my lid.
I guess that guy died, but,
Right now, I think my blood is...
because I took too long. Security. Infirmary. Where's this other place I'm supposed to look for? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs, okay. We're going to go up the stairs now. I forgot this place has a second floor.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Aww.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
More side missions.
Janus relies on public perception.
Oh, we got a thing we can open here. More crafting parts!
Eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
But they're never going to be the time to broadcast that sweatshop.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those logged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be... compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board. Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. God,
Composition could tell us a lot.
Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet, and that...
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
There is no notice.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Ah, Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the gin lasts another few months.
Explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Is there a way to open these? No. Okay.
Is it or is it not a probable target?
Vincent Black. I think this guy thinks I'm an asshole.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is a life.
Enter password. Or...
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of
origami.
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
197. Oops. Ah! How do I go back? Yeah? Origami. Origami. Yeah. 1970. There we go. Oh. Can't access that yet.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and
Oops.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding the Dubai news.
Oh, is this the guy?
It is. Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jump from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you won't feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Okay.
I've got to hand it to you for your move Dubai.
Yeah, thank you, even though I...
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Oh, that's my computer. I'm like, oh, this computer's unlocked. And it's, oh, it's my computer.
Now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rustica train station. I do not need to remind you folks, this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6
I'm just gonna steal your stuff, dude, you know. You don't seem to care, so...
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong, I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later. Special Reconnaissance Regiment.
That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was really terrible talking to you, McCready. Okay, I don't have...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, really?
Access denied.
Oh, crap. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. That didn't really help me at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. More hacking stuff.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rizika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Good luck, Agent. Can I steal some of your stuff? I don't need any more booze. Counterterrorism, organized crime. I think that's it.
If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
Get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I don't... Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Est Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Okay, so I've got... No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm doing this one.
Not much going on.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspected people rented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building.
Okay, so I have to go on the other side.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, it's in lockdown still.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Guess I have to go here.
Access granted. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave now.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Okay. Let's say, why was I going so slow?
Another one.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Let's see. Let's do a bit of side story stuff. I can remember where these guys are.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Can't get over how I love them. Music is so good in this game.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
All this and more in red light.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers.
What the hell is this?
Can I open this? Thank you.
No, I don't believe it.
Oh, it's down this way? Okay.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We'll be watching forward closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Lycus.
There's a door somewhere here, right?
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane cockpit, the black box recorder suggests
Big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones. Follow up on Dubai.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Sam as that. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Oh.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough, but there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know some things going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? But what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad.
Wow, that guy was really in my face quite fast.
Anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not gonna give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Reason with conspiracy nuts.
I finally got prisoner contact in the radar. He says to fuck off.
Do they have anything else I can steal? I say steal, but really it's like left out there for me to take. Okay. Okay, come on.
Huh? Oh, thank God. What's going on? What enough problems already. Pretty quiet.
The stuff market. But recovering very fast.
Terrified, Patricia. Julian is not acting like he
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024. And this then is actually...
Data extractors have never breached.
Excuse me, sir. If you have any questions, the receptionist will be able to help you.
Talk? Look, now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us. Do you care what you Does our company's money go deep over your head or being employed with us to make all the children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe place with you? Rather than being surrounded by murderers and rapists? This man tried to spend hours on us. Now, you think about what happens if that money comes into the
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from my team?
I could. But it would only be sending out the code. Plus any further code
Hmm.
Of course it's... That's what the traffic validation of of course we're not Friday.
Gotta look for ways inside.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Might have something. Leaving code.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Actually, haha. Okay.
Begin limited. Confirm. Confirm. Maintain. Move to patrol. Confirm limited.
Okay. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. Ah. Did I never get my pistol, or did that like drop on the ground? I bet you anything it fucking dropped on the ground, didn't it? Didn't have enough room for it. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case.
Narrow passage. Confirm.
When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly ready back to the latest technology. Our codification.
Clear.
Other unique patented features. Area. Up. Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered
How to use this thing?
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life
forgot those things were low.
Wide search, nothing. Confirm.
I remember why I hated this mission. I remember this mission. This mission's annoying. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably get going to bed soon. I'll try to see if I can finish this part off. If I can't, then I'll just...
Wide. No sign. Confirm. Moving to limited passage. Confirm.
I just realized the time. I lost total track of the time. I didn't realize it was almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Switch to limited. Confirm. Confirm. Move to patrol. Beginning limited patrol.
Especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives. And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric. All on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassette, reporting to you, live from Lincoln. In November of the terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 421 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. Flew into a cyclone screen, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassette, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure digital company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watch me, because you are always watching.
Zero passage. Confirm.
Turning now to Prague, a city devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured.
Access granted.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to struck Prague in 2 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, who took up residence in neighboring
I think I saw something. Stay alert. Go on.
Oh, it's probably because my Augs can't handle, there. That was my dum-dum. Move out of here and see if that helps. Okay, you've lost the threat. You can, Can I touch any of these? No. Okay, now they're searching.
Can you confirm what happened?
Because if I could turn the robots off, I'll be fine.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Moving to limited.
The robot gone?
Jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Oh, it's coming back. Never mind. I can hear it. Let's try this again. This time I'm going to turn the robots off.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex.
I'll wait till it turns around and does everything it needs to do here.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. With the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of
Yeah, robots are turned off. Put friendly fire on them because why not?
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Oh, probably would been helpful to have that.
London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is constantly back to the latest story. Our portable data
I can't turn that off. I want to turn it off.
Legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful,
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, well, that stuff is off now.
Nara, please see the receptionist.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They're probably shooting at me, aren't they? Ah! Ah! No! Oh, no, died. Okay. Well, hopefully I've been able to, oh, I could have used the, thing. That toolkit that automatically that locks doors. Duh. Okay, try one more time, then I'm going to bed. I'll give myself another, like, couple minutes. I'm surprised Matt didn't say goodnight, you know? How rude! Okay, perfect. Let's be back here. Okay, I didn't hack it, so they can't hear me.
and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, the document changing his tune, your guess is as good as mine.
there's a security pocket here. Is there anything else here that I can get into, or no?
Look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are in the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is
There's nothing over here, right?
shut down London's traffic.
Hair in my mouth.
Sir?
Move to patrol. Narrow.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Narrow path.
Just somehow getting there. I thought I had a car key. Don't I have it?
Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow.
What the frack saw me? Am I going mad? I thought I turned the robots off. Did they turn them back on again? Oh, I guess they would be turned back on because I died. That's why the cameras are back on too. What card do I have then?
Narrow pattern, confirmed.
Responsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing the money.
Narrow pattern, confirmed.
Do you work here? Custodial, perhaps? No, you're too well upkept.
Ah, waiter. One coffee,
Sorry,
please.
sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Okay. Well.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Well, bye-bye.
You are not permitted here, sir.
Well, that was kind of easy. Okay, we're gonna keep going in here. Okay, we're just gonna keep going in here. Actually. Okay. L2. L2. Whoa! Hello! Okay, let's see if I can quickly do this now. I was doing good up until that point when I got caught. I just probably don't have the proper gear to do this yet. I just liked how I actually physically walked past that guy. That was just really funny. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna YOLO past you. I'm gonna finish off my tea. Let's just see where this gets me. I should have got my stealth up. That's what I should have done. Should have got my like cloaking thing. Oh, it puts me here? Really? Oh, okay.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Sorry, sir. Area is open.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
I wonder if I can hack it from here.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
No, I have to be inside it. Hello, sir.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Sorry, sir. This is a restricted area.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. Move to patrol.
Narrow pattern.
Heard something.
Keep it down.
Okay. Thank you. Look at this guy. Ooh, we got weapons in here. Oh. Yes. Okay. I will happily take all this shit that you have here. Oh.
Clear.
to go upstairs. Well, let's see if I can get into here. Shall we?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. Let's probably go to the other side. Is that it? That's all that's in here? That's it? Oh, there's something up here too, huh? Ooh, is this a secret?
Yep.
Server cable? Anything in here I can touch or no? Ah, poop, that sucks. Oh. This is where I needed to go before. Now I gotta make sure I don't screw up this time. Night. I prefer to have dreams over nightmares, but, you know.
Narrow pattern. There.
Is he just gonna stand there now? Can you please move, but my man?
Narrow pattern. There.
I think I saw something. Cover my post.
Okay, we're going to quickly...
think I saw something. Stay alert. Potential code 40. Visual.
Okay, let me quickly. Come on, come on, come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Priming seems to be code 0. Primary.
Oh, come on.
Primary code 0. Neutralion. Confirmed.
Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it quits after this. I think I need more. I think I need my stealth stuff to be able to get past some of this. So I'll have to wait for another Praxis kit. It's getting late. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Excuse me. Oh, dear. I mean, this is a very fun game, and once I get into it, I get really addicted to it, and I want to beat it, because I'm stubborn. I mean, I wish I could just go into this room right here, but I can't.
Narrow path. There. Narrow path. Confirmed.
Move to patrol. Confirm.
Confirmed. Let's go. Clear.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Narrow pattern, confirmed. Think I saw something. Stay alert.
You're covered.
Okay. We're going to try this a different way this time. We're gonna go in here. Let's see if this is any better. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Oopsie. God dang it. I don't know what that did. Come on. Come on. Hello? Ugh.
Move to patrol. Terra. Move to patrol. Confirm.
In yet another augmented. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that there was a flashbacks of the augmented. Every day 2 years ago, augmented people all over the world. The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
No exit for primary. Honor that.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Property is now the best secure corporate archiving
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching. The city's still reeling. Devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed.
I can't see him. There he is. Come on. Where's the other one? What the fuck was that? Did I just see like a body go flying?
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. In the hands of irresponsible journalists in Canada. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down
Ugh.
Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirm.
Well, I hope that stuff I did before saved. I gotta see if that stuff's saved, otherwise I'm gonna be kind of screwed. I'm assuming so, since I've taken down like all the security stuff for the most part on the 2 floors now. That's why I know the robos are coming after me. Now where am I? This is definitely not the way to go. Oh yeah, up the ladder. Ladder. Uh-oh, I have to do this all again. At least do this part all again, then get off, because I really need to get off. Oh, wrong way.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Narrow.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
See if all the disasters that I've done down here are still there. Okay, let's go down below. Where's that open port? Oh my.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
there's parts. Ah. Nothing. Oh, poop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. That's it? That was all that was in here? That? That was nothing. Oh, I feel so cheated.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, so the one I want to use is this one, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That took longer than normal. Better be worth it. Was there nothing in here? Oh. But there's absolutely nothing in here. Nothing in here for me to grab. Besides this. Okay, well we'll see where this is gonna take me. Probably nowhere good. Nothing up there, so this way? That's just the way I came. Brought me in here? Okay. That's so funny how everything's just carrying on as normal.
Sir?
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Even though I've clearly broken into this place.
Depth look at UN Security Council, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting overly powerful and
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassans, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries. Got this. The Shanti energy can burn. All you need is get rid of it. A shot.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 4 were killed. When an augmented passenger
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Certainly made it in further than I have in the past. Excuse me.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Narrow passage. Point half time. Keep it close. No cover. Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow.
I need help! Primary suit to be code 0.
Code 0. Primary neutralizer. Confirmed.
I gotta find out where the security stuff is here, otherwise I'm never gonna do it. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm loading the game up, saving, and going to bed. Playing for 6 hours, oh my god. I'm so addicted to this game now. Let's see where it puts me on the save, though. Oh, puts me right here.
Move to patrol. Could be something.
Narrow.
Stay alert.
Your cover. Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Narrow path. Confirmed. Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Narrow path. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I know I have one. I know I have a multi-tool somewhere in here. Don't I? I guess I don't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Turning now to fog. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed yesterday, when bombs exploded inside the city train station.
Wanna close this door?
All of them occurring after Dr. Lawrence Bucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Universe Project. Dr. Bucker claimed the organization, and it merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented world and has come yesterday.
Access granted.
Okay.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Underground website
program initiated.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving mass transport from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media
Oh, there's the security shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No! You telling me I can't do it yet?
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of them have turned violent. This escalation is a violation has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue of we'll be watching Detroit closely to the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Pikehead.
Oh my god. I thought I had another toolkit in here. I really did.
Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
Okay, to make this easy on myself.
threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
Am I missing something?
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible
Legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti Enterprise. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks
Behind.
to the AUG incident. That horrible day. To a psychotic illness.
Behind her desk.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
Minor audio. I'll check.
Possible activity?
Walk away.
There must be a way out of here. Please, leave me alone.
Well, I got what I needed to get, so hopefully it's gonna allow me to leave the frickin'...
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
Raise.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the
Turn.
Women's Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring
Raise.
Dr. Rucker
Turn.
claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassup. Reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise juggernaut.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected... And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti Enterprises. For all you need to get through Ashanti.
Am I back in her office? Oh my god, I'm back in her office.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us.
Okay, Praxis.
I think I heard something. Cover my post. Go on. Stay. Might have something. Leaving cover.
Oh, come on.
Targeting computer offline. Down on the metro! Sure you want to be doing this?
tell them I was brave.
I need an adult. Let's get this save in so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave the stream here. I'm gonna stop before I do anything else. So that's where I'm supposed to go? Yes. Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll play a little bit more tomorrow. I really wasn't expecting to like this as much as I used to. Again, I suck at the game, but, you know, trying my best. And, well, I guess I kind of see it today, because it's already 3:30 in the morning for me. Enjoy the VOD if you like it. I hope you liked my millions of fails at this game. Again, I like this game for its music and its story and its characters. It just sucks that it seems a lot of the stuff I want to do is very much time gated. Anyway, see you all next time. Bye-bye.